Hello everyone, this is Cody Lee of BlackCatBooks.org, author of Eye of the Dragon, Cruel and Beautiful, Rabbit Hole, Lauren Frey, and the upcoming Jaw of the Dragon. See, I believe everything is set up. So nice to be back on stream. I've just been like thinking all week about how I want to like just play games, and I just never get around to it. I have so much going on with like getting a new car and just finishing up the book. It's a really busy time for me right now. I haven't been playing a lot of games at all, to be completely bluntly honest with you, and it's kind of weird to put it simply. Yeah, we'll probably be playing a lot of Zelda tonight. Tears of the Kingdom is coming out next week, so the next stream will probably be a Tears of the Kingdom focus stream. Today we're probably gonna finish up like Metroid Fusion. I'd like to play like a lot of Mario and Luigi. Probably just a lot of stuff we've been playing, honestly. And I'd like to play Nuts and Bolts. That is something else too. I'd like to pop in the Xbox, get Rare Replay, and play some Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts because that is the game that I've been meaning to play since Tears of the Kingdom got announced, and I just haven't gotten around to it. It's such a shame. There's been so much that I want to play, and I just can't get around to anything. Like, I played Atelier Ryza last night for a little bit, like a couple of hours of it. I think I actually got really into it, surprisingly. I was very surprised at how much I like Ryza. I don't know, it's kind of like Yeast, where, like, I'm just like, am I gonna like this? And then, like, I spend some time with it, I'm just like, oh, wow, this is amazing. And I imagine I'm gonna get, like, burned out on it eventually, but right now I'm really into it. Like, Atelier, it's one of those series... If you're a Nintendo owner, like, Atelier is, like, getting into Atelier as a Switch owner must be, like, an amazing experience because, like, they released, like, every single Atelier game on it. There's, like, 20 of them on the eShop right now. And not all of them are, like, great, from what I understand, but, like, Ryza's good, and there are... Oops. There are a handful of them that are well received. I don't know enough about the series to really comment on that, but like what I've played of Ryza has actually been like really charming and a lot of fun. I can see why it's popular. Now the thing is, I'm not sure if that means that I will be a fan of it. Like the thing about a lot of great games these days is that like I don't really have the time to commit to a lot of new stuff. And like Ryza is a really good example of a game that like I've been wanting to play for a while and I've only just now gotten around to it. And I don't know when I'm going to finish it. I have all these games that I really enjoy that I just don't think I'll have time for. Like Persona 5, Tactics Ogre Reborn. Like, I want to play Front Mission, which was great from the demo. I haven't bought it yet because I'm still playing Tactics Ogre, and they're so similar. It's like, I can't really commit to this right now. It's so disappointing. Oh, red coins? Shit, okay. You probably should have gone somewhere else, but... Should we get the, 100 coins now? Just to get it out of the way. I think we should. That's what I've been doing on most playthroughs, is just getting, like, the 100 coin stars during the 8 coins, because it's the... Oh, it doesn't work on this version of the game. Okay. I think in the DS version there's a teleportal there. And I'm just like, does it still work? No. Apparently not. Okay. It's been a while since I played this game. Like, I guess I must have taken a break from it because, I mean, to be fair, I've done like several 100% runs already. Yeah, I'm still not like great at this game. Well, I keep comparing myself to speedrunners because like whenever I see other people play this game, it's like usually a speedrunner. And I'm just like, oh, I'm not that great at this game. But, like, I'm comparing myself to them, not, like, normal people. Like, I suppose I'm above average. Like, when it comes to people who like this game. Wait, what? Alert for what? Is there something wrong with my settings, or...? Anyway, I've just, I love this game, but I don't know. Like, I've been really struggling with this lately. Like, do I want to play new games like Ryza, or do I want to play like old ones? And like 90% of the time, like the old ones are better than like anything I could buy today. But I don't know. There are occasional exceptions. Like there are times where I play something like Ryza, and I'm just like, oh, this is really unique and fun. You know, like it's cool for what it is, right? And so like I think I will actually get to finish Ryza at the very least. How was my week? It was great. This was the first week I've post financial crisis, so I think yeah, it was definitely a relief to have everything paid for. Well, almost everything. Like my cell phone. Apparently they charged my like account when I thought they said they weren't going to. So like I didn't see that coming, but like other than that, it's been great. And it wasn't even that big of a deal. It was just like, oh, I don't have as $100 that I thought I would have. It's not even that big of a deal. Like $100 at this point is like nothing to me. Like I still save money. Like I was looking at like a $400 like repair initially. There we go. Oops. Oh wow, this is a pretty easy 100-point star. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about playing this game so much, is that like you eventually get to the point where like you can just get the 100 coins with like little effort. So it becomes less obnoxious than it was in your first couple of playthroughs. Yeah, it's definitely something I'm really starting to appreciate, is that like, oh yeah, I can get through this now. That's so weird. I'm surprised you don't get hurt by that. Did they program that in or what? Alright, how many red coins do I have? Oh wow. Oh damn. Kiwi Farms has been hacked by a 14-year-old. Yeah, it's typical audience, huh? Yeah, there's a reason I don't use Kiwi Farms, really. It's getting hacked all the time. It's always getting taken down. It's like, I don't know why anybody even uses it. Like everyone on there is autistic. It's just. No, the car has not been repaired. I think it is beyond repair, so I'm just gonna replace it. Which is I don't know. That's kind of annoying in and of itself, because of like how expensive cars are. But I'm getting it like figured out. Like I was trying to figure out what I wanted, and like I think I'm just gonna get something cheap. I really wanted to wait a little bit longer so I could get something really nice, but ah well. I've been putting this off long enough. I think I am just gonna get something new. Okay, should we go to Jolly Roger Bay? We haven't gotten the Princess's Secret Slide yet, and it feels so weird not to get that right away. Treats me like a meme? I don't think I have, like... Who talks about me on Kiwi Farms? Like, I know there were some people coming after me for, like, the Ricada stuff. But, like, other than that, I don't think I have a problem with them. Typically, like, everything I've gotten from Kiwi Farms so far has been positive, actually. So, like, that's not why I don't like them. Yeah, I think we're gonna play a lot of Zelda tonight. Yeah, I think we're gonna start A Link to the Past, play some more Ocarina. I don't think we'll be like getting through all of A Link to the Past. We'll probably just like start a file and like just dick around on like all these other games, like, you know, Link's Awakening. I'd like to do like all the Zelda games we have available, like for streaming. So I think that's basically most of them. I'll have to switch to Wii U for Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, but... Should I go get Bowser now, or should I wait a bit? Yeah, Redfall seems like such a joke. God damn, I didn't get it. Wow, it's actually pretty hard to do. I thought I was doing pretty well, but... It's like, it's pretty old. Has a ton of miles on it. Oops. Like, I've just been having a lot of issues with it. Da, ba, ba, da, da, da. Okay, let's try this again. And one of the nice things about this game, you can just pop it in and just, like, get a couple of stars and then play something else. Which is probably what we're gonna do here. Oh, fuck! I mean, I'm sure they will eventually. They'll have to, right? I don't know, like, why are they releasing games that are broken? I don't understand, like, the logic behind it. Like, I suppose, like, 10 years ago, it was, like, par for the course and people would buy it anyway. But now, people are a lot more discerning. Like, I don't think that, Got it? Yeah, I'm sure it's happening eventually. Oh, wow, really? I think that's the earliest I've ever gotten the wing cap. What triggers this? That's weird, isn't it? Hang on. I don't think I've ever gotten that with so few stars before. Like, normally it's like 15 or 16, right? What triggers it? What's my phone? It's charging. Total of 10 stars. Really? It's that early? I thought it was at least 15 or 16. I didn't realize it was... I guess maybe because I usually get stars in bulk. I usually don't come down here right away. That is weird to think about, but alright, let's go get it. No reason to wait, I think. I mean, it's the wing cap. It's the greatest thing ever. Here we go. Yeah, the wing cap has my vote for being like the single greatest power-up in video game history. It's so much fun. Da-da-da. Should I go fight Bowser? feel like doing it now, though. And might as well get it out of the way. Heh. It's funny you mentioned food, because I just tried, like, a new meal delivery service, Trifecta, which is supposed to be for, like, clean eating. It's, like, it tastes so bad. Oop. Remember when you saw, like, the images for this area in the back of, like, on the back of the N64 box? Remember when they used to do that, where they used to showcase a bunch of great games on, like, the back of the console box? Oh, man, that was so cool. Like, they stopped doing that, like, after the GameCube. I remember getting the Wii and being disappointed that, like, they didn't do that. Oops, hang on.
Mamma mia!
But yeah, I remember seeing this, yeah, this for sure, GoldenEye, I think. Yeah, I'll definitely have to, like, look up images of, like, what an N64 box looked like back in the day. Because I really wonder what they were, like, promoting. Because there are so many great games on N64. Like, the idea that, like, YouTubers like to push that, like, the N64 had no games was always a complete meme, honestly. Like, GoldenEye alone is, like, better than anything on PlayStation. It's like, yeah, even Metal Gear Solid doesn't come close. I've put a lot of time, significantly more time into GoldenEye than I have MGS over the years. And I do think at this point that it is a better game. Like, GoldenEye was more influential to, like, the genre and stuff like that. Like, Metal Gear just fell off the wayside, but GoldenEye is still very well remembered and, you know, played today. Like, who do you know who still plays MGS? Like, and it's not like, and MGS had, like, you know, actual sequels and stuff. Like, GoldenEye never did.
Mamma mia!
Age of Empires? I started playing it on Steam a while back. I actually liked what I played of it. I would like to spend more time with it, but I just haven't had time. I keep meaning to go back to it, but, like, yeah. Like, that's absolutely one of the games that I would like to play. Like, I would like to get into, like, those kind of RTS games, but, like, I just don't have time. Fuck! What am I doing? This is legit like a DSP stream. Like, damn. DK64 might be, like, one of the most downplayed games in existence. Like, every time I see people bring that game up, they try to say, like, it killed 3D platformers or that it was shit or whatever. But, like, it's actually really, really good. Like, I think the people who, like, attack that game just never played it. Like, I really do at this point. Like, I just... That game is not as... I give DKC3 a lot of crap. Like, a lot of crap. Like, I do. But, you know, I still like the game. It's not, like, terrible by any means. But, like, yeah, even I don't, like, talk that badly about DKC3, you know? But, like, so many people will try to tell you that, like, oh, 64, it's terrible. And it's really not, though. Like, in a lot of ways, it's better than this. Like, it's a clear evolution of the formula. Like, how can you disrespect that? It was so weird, like, the hate that, like, DK64 got. And, like, it's still, like, popular today. Like, how many people, like, got excited when they saw Chunky again in the Mario movie? Like, it's just, like... I don't know. It was weird. My guess is that, like, gaming magazines, like, pushed the narrative that it was a flop or whatever, and people bought into it. Like, like, what I've seen of, like, the backlash towards DK64 in particular, it reminds me a lot of, like, the backlash towards ARMS and stuff like that. It just feels really fake. The shovelware design of Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, Oh, fuck! No! You gotta be kidding me. Really?
Mamma mia!
Really? RGT85 has become a strong video game preservationist. Yeah, I have seen that. I was about to make a video on RGT, by the way. I just haven't had time. Like, every time like I make a video on something, like, there's something else going on that I have to cover first. Like, I had to cover, like, the Xbox Phil Spencer thing. I cannot believe I have to do this again. Holy shit. Like, I haven't been able to talk about RGT yet, but I'm going to. Like, I'm gonna go in hard against all these YouTubers. Like, I was gonna go in hard against, like, Crobcat. I was gonna... Not Crobcat, like, Point Crow. Right, like a completely different guy. Crobcat is actually based, because he actually called out, like, RE4 Remake when nobody else would. Has anyone else noticed that? That, like, RE4 Remake has already fallen off the map? Like, really quickly? Like, I feel like that game didn't last as long as it should have. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be good, but, like, I expected people to at least pretend it was Game of the Year worthy. But, like, I don't think anybody's going to do that. Like, I think everyone's kind of acknowledged Tears of the Kingdom is going to be Game of the Year at this point. And to be fair, the RE4 Remake is complete crap. You know, like, I'm playing RE4 again. I probably will play it again tonight. And the game is so good, bros. Like, the original just holds up. Like, why did we need a remake? Like, fuck the remake. Oh, fuck! Okay. What the hell was that? Mario, what are you doing? What's with these garbage camera angles? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's the game. I'm pressing buttons. Why am I not winning? Oh, fuck. Hang on. Splatfest? Probably not, honestly. I don't anticipate playing Splatoon 3 again until, like, the DLC comes out. Like, I hesitate to say I don't like Splatoon, but, like, I definitely don't play it a lot. And, like, it's just my preference, where I feel like I just like playing, like, you know, a couple of weekends out of the year or whatever, and then just, like, stopping. I just don't see the point in just endlessly playing it over and over again. I don't know, like, I can definitely see, like, why it's popular, but for me, it's, like, not my thing. I think Wolfenstein is on Switch, actually. I own, like, the new Colossus, right? That's the new one, right? Yeah, Tekken 7 really should have come out on Switch a long time ago. Like, let's be real. Like, the only reason Tekken hasn't come out on Switch is because Harada is concerned about, like, upsetting Sony. That's the only reason. It has nothing to do with, like, Nintendo or, like, the power of the hardware or whatever. What multiplayer games do I enjoy? I don't really like multiplayer games in general. It's a big part of why I don't like Splatoon. Like, I much prefer single-player games. The fuck? What the fuck is that noise? That better not be what I think it is. God damn! Okay, what is with iWatch? Okay, my iWatch keeps doing this thing where it keeps, like, setting a timer and then having it go. And, like, I'm not doing anything. I don't want the timer. I don't want anything. Like, just be a watch. Yeah, I'm legit, like, thinking, like, next time I pick up a watch, it's gonna be a normal watch. It's not gonna be like any of this eye shit. Like, no, we're getting a normal watch. It's gonna be a Rolex. It's gonna be an Omega, something like that. Like, I'm not dealing with this bullshit again. That rant I went on, that BoJack video was pretty much Rocky's speech to his son at 5. But really, I didn't notice that. Is that really true? That's weird to think about. I don't remember that movie very well. I'll have to watch it again for sure. But yeah, BoJack is like pure shit. Like, I legit have got to like, I legit like committed last night that I wouldn't watch any more YouTube videos of BoJack, and it's just like upsetting me so much how so many people have like bamboozled themselves into thinking this is some like deep, innovative like piece of media when it's not. Like, it's just a load of crap. Like, people like Ethan Ralph love BoJack because they are BoJack. They're completely irredeemable pieces of shit who don't want to like fix their lives. Like, it's just, it's deplorable. It really is. Yeah, I haven't watched Rocky in forever. Like I feel like if I watched it again, I would just be comparing it to like Hajime no Ippo, which I think like is more to my preferences. Like, because it takes the boxing aspect seriously. Like, it's from an actual expert. Like, I think Rocky's more about the characters, but like I think if you're gonna have a boxing series, I would rather have it be focused on the sport. And I think like I think Hajime no Ippo understands that very well. Don't even get me started on Scott Pilgrim. Like, that is like one of those things that made me hate like leftists. Like, I just, ugh. Like, I feel like Scott Pilgrim was like the first example of this kind of like hipster media. You know, like, oh man, it's about like relationships. It's so deep. Like, no, like, she's a bitch. I actually only saw the movie. I've never read the comic book, so I don't want to like say like, I don't know. I don't want to say that like I don't know, the film is different than the book than the original, right? Like, I feel like when you're talking about an adaptation of a media, like a piece of media, you can't really talk about the adaptation because you're gonna miss something that like the original did. Here goes. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to watch more Stallone movies, more like Schwarzenegger movies. Getting through all the classics, I think. Clint Eastwood. Like, there's so many like good classic movies to watch. I don't think I'll ever watch like anything new, just because like everything new is garbage. Like, I was thinking, like, Joker isn't that good, right? Like, Joker got so much hype when it came out, and like when I watched it, I kind of bought into it like a little bit. Like, oh yeah, it wasn't bad. I kind of related to the character. But like now, it's like, looking back on it, I'm just like, huh, was it really that great? I guess it's like kind of the inverse, like Casino Royale, because I like for the first like couple of weeks or so, I thought I really liked it, but now like, huh. It's Always Sunny. I remember like liking it when I watched it, but like, okay, like here's the thing. I remember watching It's Always Sunny, right? I remember thinking that like it was really, really funny and clever and innovative. Like, I liked it more than any other show I've ever seen, right? Like any other modern television program. Like, I think even like maybe even classic ones. Like, I watched like a couple of episodes of it and really, really liked it. And then they got to that episode where like they meet their dad or something, and they go to that hospital. Like, he's this really like upstanding guy who spends his free time like like trying to entertain like dying children and shit like that, and they don't really want any part of it. It's like, it depressed me, honestly. Like, it was trying to be funny, but like I was so like put off by it. I've never been able to watch it again. And like it sucks because I enjoyed a lot what I saw, but I don't know. I think it's like I think that was that incident that really made me like hate modern media. It was just like, hmm. Hang on, I can't keep up with the chat. Hang on.
Here we go!
Ugh. Oh yeah, 13 Sentinels is great.
Let's go! Here we go!
Let's go somewhere else. What did we start at? Like 3 stars? Like it's been like what, half an hour? Shit. Yeah, I guess early on the stars are easier to get, huh? I guess we'll go downstairs. We haven't really been to Jolly Roger Bay though. We skipped Jolly Roger Bay. Yeah, I wonder if like people will eventually notice that like I mean it feels like it's already happened, right? The whole like propaganda thing, like people are just tuned out of it.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I think we're gonna play something else after this. Well, what do you think about A Link to the Past? Yeah, we gotta play a lot of Zelda before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Like I have Breath of the Wild, but like I played a little bit of Breath of the Wild last night, but like right now I've been like going around in circles trying to find like Dinrao, like find the dragon. I can't remember where the dragon is. Like the map is so big you can't just find it. What the fuck? I've never seen him fly this far.
Here we go!
Yeah, Link to the Past, I think. FF6, I think we'll play as well. Yeah. Wind Waker? Yeah, I think we might pop in Wind Waker as well. I don't know. I don't know if I like started a file on Wind Waker. I don't think so. But all right, let's see. A Link to the Past. Actually, maybe we should do like Zelda 1 and 2 as well. Yeah, maybe afterward. All right. Yeah, Link's Awakening. Yeah, we're gonna do Link's Awakening for sure. Uh, Link to the Past. Wow, it's been like a while since I last played this. Like, I don't think I've played this all year, so it'll be nice playing it again. Uh, I believe most shows these days people aren't watching. Yeah, I think so too. Like after the last, I don't believe The Last of Us HBO was as popular as they said it was. Because like, how many people have you seen like try and say that like, oh man, okay, which one should I delete? Black, erase this player. What should I name my character? Uh, is it really? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to play like, okay, we're gonna play in the Splash Fest. Okay, let me get like what will we play in Splatoon 3? For sure. I didn't realize that. Okay. Any spoiler-free general advice for someone playing 13 Sentinels are normal? Not really. 13 Sentinels is pretty straightforward. There's gonna be like a weird bit with a cat, like fairly early on, but like after that, it's pretty straightforward. Like you'll get the hang of 13 Sentinels. It's not too bad. I love how it's the Legend of Zelda and not like the Legend of the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Oh man. The girls don't even have names. There's like seven of them, and only Zelda is named. We don't know anything about them or their background. Like, there's that one girl who's like the granddaughter of that guy on Death Mountain, but don't leave the house. Uncle, you're not going to be able to do shit. Okay. Even today, this game is like gorgeous. Like, this sprite work is like something else. Like, I've seen like modern indie games try to rip off this style and not come up with anything nearly as compelling. I definitely, I don't know, like, I think that's going to be one of the things we do when, like, I start, like, an indie game company. Uh, I would want to, like, make something like just, oh, yeah, we're going to make ActRaiser 2. We're going to make A Link to the Past 2. Okay. That's what I would want to do at this point. I don't know. That's what I would do if I started a game company. Like, I don't think I'll be able to because honestly, like, it's hard enough just like getting the books written and getting them published and selling them and stuff. Like, I really think I should just focus on that. I feel like I need to stop thinking about like video games I want to make. And Jaw of the Dragon is not out yet, so I probably should focus on that. It is like a Jaw of the Dragon is officially like 90% done. It is possible, very likely that it'll be 100% done in the next couple of weeks. So hopefully, I'll be able to give you a status condition on the update on that soon. And then like I can start talking about like the next project, which I already have planned. Uh, I haven't been talking about it though. I'd like to get a little bit of headway into it before I like openly start talking about it. Because it's something that like gamers will like. It's targeted towards the gamer demographic, so I hope I hope you guys enjoy it. This never gets old. It really doesn't. How many times have I like gone through these corridors? Like, oh man, I can't wait to show this to my kids someday. Here goes. Like, does anyone else feel like like wokeness is like falling out of vogue? Like, does anyone else feel like it's just not possible for like something to be woke and be successful? Like, it feels like there are so many people who will just like avoid woke products that like they can't really succeed. Is No Time to Die woke, by the way? Is James Bond 25 woke? Because I remember we were talking about that pre-release, but it feels like nobody's really talking about that now. I don't know if that's like something I should know, or I don't know. Like I don't think I'll see No Time to Die for a long time, but or maybe ever, honestly. Like I still have not seen anything past Casino Royale. Well, I think I saw Quantum of Solace when it came out, but like when it was airing on TV, but I'm pretty sure watching that on TV is a big reason why I hated like Craig era Bond for so long, because I didn't actually see Casino Royale. If Quantum of Solace came out first, like Daniel Craig would be like hated as Bond, I think. I love how you can just pop this game in whenever and just have a great time with it. If you don't take... Hey, I take James Bond seriously. Hey, man. Big part of why I like them so much is that you can't take them seriously. I mean... It's gonna be like the bad James Bond movies that already exist, right? People just aren't gonna see them. Like, James Bond is so self-contained in, like, every film iteration that, you just can't ruin the character. Because, like, the next film is just gonna be different, right? Like, nobody's gonna be seeing, like, Quantum of Solace or, like, any of these, like, low-ranking Bonds. Like, 20 years from now, it's gonna be, like, the classics, the ones that everybody likes. I'd say we're already at that point, is that like people are just not watching like the bad Bond films unless they just see them on TV or something. Uh, there is no PC port to A Link to the Past. What are you talking about? This game was never ported to PC. With Henry Cavill. Oh no, is he a Bond fan too? Oh, is he gonna save Bond? Just like he saved The Witcher and Warhammer 40K? Come on. I'm sick to death of hearing about Henry Cavill. Like, shut the fuck up. Okay. Yeah, what is Angry Joe doing right now? Like, the past... We're going into Tears of the Kingdom. As of right now, he hasn't talked about Zelda at all. Like, he hasn't done any reaction trailers. He hasn't, like, talked about the game. Like, I legit, like, believe he actually won't play Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I think he'll find some excuse to, like, not play it. Like, maybe he'll stream it for, like, 5 seconds and then, like, not actually put out a review, not actually cover it at all. Like, try to say it's, like, worse than Breath of the Wild, I think. I think that's what, like, the Pretendos are going to go with, is that, like, oh, it's not as good as Breath of the Wild. I think that's what they're going to try to do. Like, I've seen Sean Malmstrom, like, try to do that with, like, his whole spiel about, like, oh, why would I want to make machines? Like, because it's fun? You fucking shit. Yeah, I'm very fond of, like... Yeah, I'm very fond of classic Bond films. I'm going through a lot of them now. Yes. Angry Joe is legit, like... Oh, man. It's legit... It legit feels like AVGN, like, 5 years ago. When it comes to, like, Angry Joe. It's, like, the same exact thing. Of, like, you know, having these people on board to help out, and it just, like, dilutes the content, right? Like, why are we not getting more angry reviews? Like, what are you doing? I never understood why they call this place that's obviously a church the Sanctuary. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with this. Yeah, it feels like Zelda around this period was more like classic Western fantasy. And like with Breath of the Wild, it's feeling more and more like anime fantasy. Like it's feeling more and more like it's just like the kind of isekai just ridiculous shit with like the ancient technology and just like the different races of people. Like it's just very anime-esque. And I'm not sure that's a bad thing. Wait, how is the Kino Casino making that much money? Like, what are they doing besides shit talking Ethan Ralph and Fuentes? Like, why are they so popular? Where's the? I thought the BugNet guy was up here. Is it? Okay, there he is. Who is giving these people money? Like, it's so frustrating. Uh, I don't know, these grifters. Like, Mercatus kind of talked about this. You don't need a ton of grifters. Like, all you need is like 5,000 or so, like, people who will like consistently give you like $5 a month, and you're set. Like, if you can get that amount, it's just like you're golden. It is insane. Ah. Is that the first like Nintendo multi-choice answer ever? Like I can't think of an earlier example of that. Where like the game gives you like an icon. Yes, of course. Like it just like come on. Why'd they even bother? Like it just I get that these are kids games, but like I don't know, it was like is it just a holdover from like more popular RPGs at the time. Well, not more popular, like like more PC oriented RPGs at the time. Like I think Ultima has like multiple choice answers, right? That like actually changes things. Okay. It always confused me how like this chamber has two bridges that don't go anywhere. Like it's just like really. It's always incredible whenever I get to play this game again, and you really get to like, you really just get to see how well made it is and crafted, and just like how entertaining, like endlessly fun it is. Like it's just fun to like go around and like fight these enemies. Like, it's just fun to play. Like I'm not sure why this game didn't inspire more copycats. Like the closest thing we probably got was like Soul Blazer, and that's like so radically different. I don't even like really consider them the same thing at all. Oops. Play ARMS? I don't think I'll have time. I have like so much other stuff I wanted to play. Like lots of Zelda games. I gotta finish like all these Game Boy Advance classics. Like I'm behind on like my Game Boy Advance games now. ARMS is going up in value? Really? Are people getting back into it, or? Yeah, I mean, I played it again recently, so it's not like I won't play it, but I mean that's like one of the most downplayed Nintendo games ever. Like, oof. It only sold 3 million units. Yeah, sure, whatever, buddy. I don't. Is there a more downplayed Nintendo game? Like, people will straight up try to tell you that like ARMS bombed. Like Video Game Lover 58, like to this day, it's like on Twitter telling us like Primal Rage 2 is better. Like, yeah, that is true. It does feel like there's more stuff to do in this game than like games like Skyrim, right? Like when you get like the invisibility cloak, like when you get like that rod that like makes blocks, you can find like real practical utilities for that shit. And like they're well hidden, they're interesting. They're just so much to find in this game. Yeah, I agree. This is like way better than Skyrim. Like honestly, I tried playing Skyrim the other day and I couldn't get into it. Like it's just like, hello, hello. $75, really? Is it not in print anymore? I guess it must not be, but that's weird to think about. That like Switch games have gone out of print. I mean, I'm surprised. I mean, as long as the eShop is up, like, physical copies won't be that valuable. I don't know. Like, I imagine Devil's Third, like, exploded in value after the eShop went down. Because, like, technically you could just buy it for $60 on the Wii U eShop. And, like, now that you can't do that, it's probably, like, way more valuable. It was already, like, $600, but... Yeah, how much is Devil's Third right now? It might be the most valuable game I own. I'm pretty sure it is. I hope Nintendo doesn't leave the Zelda formula behind in favor of Bit. I've seen people say that. I don't think they will. They've already put out, like, remakes and stuff. Like, it's only a matter of time until, like, what's going to happen is that people are going to, like, you know, start missing the formula, and then they're going to bring it back. You know, the people who spent, like, years trying to convince us that, like, Skyward Sword was a failure because, like, oh, it's the formula is like irrelevant. Like these same people are going to come out and say that like, oh, what we really need is a new game like this. Like, did I not get the bow like a complete dipshit? Like again, we are going to see a flip in the narrative, and like Nintendo will be able to fulfill that demand when it happens. Like, how big is like a legit going like remake of Wind Waker going to be? Like, how like at the very least that we'll keep getting remakes of like old games. Like, I'm shocked that we didn't get a remake of uh of the Oracle games. Like, I thought those were like the next on the list, but apparently not. Yeah, I still have not played my copy of 1-2 Switch. I really should get around to it. Yeah, that is not a game you hear people talk about anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna play a bunch of Zelda, like, leading up to Tears of the Kingdom, so I think we're just gonna, like, stop after this dungeon and, like, play Zelda 2 or something. Zelda 1 and 2. Did I ever beat Zelda 1? On NSO? I don't think I did. I think I got, like, to level 8 or something. Yeah, I think we're gonna play Zelda 2 after this. Then Zelda 1, then Link's Awakening. I don't know, I should probably play all the other games I need to play, too, right? Damn it. Have I seen Redfall? No, I haven't actually seen Redfall. I'm at the point now where I don't even watch the trailers for these games, because I am so, like, I know that none of them are any good. Like, I had no optimism about Redfall from the start. And, like, so many people were trying to convince me that, like, oh, it's going to be good this time, and just, no. Like, I mentioned this when it came to, like, the Hi-Fi Rush thing. Why do we pretend Xbox is, like, a relevant brand? Because they clearly aren't. Got him. That never stops being old. That never gets old. Da-da-da-da. Oh, we should probably get the Pegasus boots before we do anything else. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I play Mario and Luigi first, or like Zelda, or? Will I be participating in the writer strike? No. I'm perfectly happy with what I make. Who the fuck? Like, is it just a Hollywood writers thing, or like I don't even like pay attention to this stuff. I don't support strikes, right? But like, uh, just get a normal job. That's my thing with like writing is that like why exactly do you need to write as a career? Like, just get another, just get trained in something else, and then like do the writing thing as like a side thing. Like, you don't need to spend all your time writing. Like, I don't know. I feel that way very strongly after like, Dawn of the Dragon was written while I was entirely written while I was like working this job. I believe everything else. Yeah, yeah. Lauren, I think yeah, Rabbit Hole was started in when I was at the last job, and this one, and Lauren Frey, I think, was already planned while I was there. So this is like the first, like, fully planned out novel I started at this job, and I wouldn't like change that honestly. So here goes. I don't know. Like I just don't. I don't know. I don't think Hollywood writers do. Like I don't. Oh, hang on, I didn't get the Book of Medora. What am I doing? damn it! I keep thinking that's where you get the secret like ruby, but like no, that's not. That's in the Dark World. Ugh. Yeah, I miss Midway. I miss Acclaim. I miss like there were so many good like third party like studios that supported Nintendo back in the day, but unfortunately a lot of them are irrelevant now. Okay, 10 arrows. Yeah, every single time I come down here and I just end up fucking this up. Oops. Oops, what the fuck am I doing? Like, take the shot! There we go. Yeah, I say I'm gonna fuck it up and then I get it, like, exactly right. I have, like, 6 arrows left. Keep it a secret from everyone. You have the impression that, like, a lot of these lines are supposed to be, like, keep it a secret from everyone. But then, like, they just, I think the localization didn't pick up on that. And it wasn't, like, translated correctly. Horizon is completely 100% dead. Like, they made Aloy a lesbian, and, like, nobody cares. That's not like an edgy statement anymore. Like, when they made Korra a lesbian, or, like, bisexual, which basically means she's straight, but, like, you know, allegedly Korra is supposed to be bisexual. Like, when they did that, that was, like, a shocking, edgy thing, but now it's, like, you know, like, the basic bitch thing that, like, all these, like, frauds do in order to get praise from, like, their, you know, creepy adult audience. I don't know, nobody's talking about a fucking Aloy. Like, that's the joke on 4chan right now, is that, like, people are excited for, like, Horizon 3 to be confirmed, because it means that a good game is going to come out that same weekend. Here we go. Because, like, the original was raped by Breath of the Wild, and the sequel was raped by Elden Ring. Oops. I can't believe I have 600 rubies already. When you, like, get in that cave, when you actually, like, have arrows, it's, like, so easy to do. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna go up get the flippers. I'm gonna go get the flippers, go get, like, the third bottle. Yeah, I think I can get the third and second bottle now. There's no reason to wait. Yeah, I'm gonna get the flippers right before the desert dungeon. That certainly makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I played the Ocarina of Time last week. Wait! Like, Ocarina of Time's weird, because I feel like there have been a couple of times where I've done a playthrough of it, and I'm just like, oh, maybe I'm getting tired of the game. Maybe I'm just, like, grown out of it or gotten bored of it or whatever. And then I play it again, and I'm just like, oh, yeah, this is, like, the best game ever made. And I feel like that's one of those playthroughs where I'm just like, oh, yeah, this is one of the best games ever. And, like, I still feel that way. Even after Breath of the Wild, I still feel like Ocarina is very special. Oh, hang on, do you need the gauntlet? I think you do. Okay, so you can't get it this early. Okay, oops. My bad. We might as well just talk to my waifu here. Okay, I thought I could go up and get the flippers, but yeah, you need the power glove first. I'm so used to, like, getting all 3 pendants in, like, a couple of hours that it's weird, like, playing this and being like, oh, I wonder what I'm gonna, like, when I'm gonna stop and when I'm gonna play something else. Like, that's usually what happens. Like, at the very least, I get to the Dark World whenever I play this, because it's just so addicting. Yeah, I think that's, like, a really underrated aspect of, like, Advance Wars, is that, like, um, Advance Wars 1 and 2, 2, like, picks off, like, right where 1 left off. Like, you get the impression, like, with a lot of Game Boy Advance games, that they couldn't do everything they wanted to do in the first game, so they just, like, you know, immediately put out a sequel. Like, I think Advance Wars 1 and 2, like, being bundled together was a really smart move, because the plot just like kind of ends on a cliffhanger. So, two like being coming right after one is actually really cool. And I think they could do the same with like Oracle of Ages and maybe a couple of other Game Boy Advance games. Like Mega Man Battle Network, I think has both versions of the game in it. So I think that's already one example. Yeah, I playing Advance Wars has been like a magical experience. Like I really am getting into it. Like it might be one of my favorite Game Boy Advance games now. Like that and Battle Network are just like fantastic. The remakes? This holiday? Maybe not this holiday, but next holiday. I feel like it's too early for remakes for Black and White. I don't know. It's been a decade, but I would say like the year after this might be a good time. I don't know. I think like I think they should focus on like making making Pokemon games for like older fans while still like maintaining their classic like generation formula. Like I think they should put out more Legends games rather than remakes. I'd rather the remakes be like Soul Silver tier rather than Alpha Ruby and Omega Set. Like I just I don't know. I think there have been like too many Pokemon games lately. Honestly, like I don't think Legends Arceus should have like launched around like a new generation, like right next to a bunch of remakes. Like it just yeah. I think next year we'll be getting like the DLC for Gen 8 and Gen 9, and that'll be it. Writer cells will be replaced with AI soon. I told ChatGPT to write a story. Oh no! Don't give me that shit. Ah, really? It was like, oh man, someone was a better persona. You mean? Oh man. I don't know. Like, I've already like played around with ChatGPT like a little bit, and like I've already like noticed limitations. So I really don't think. I think studios are like really jumping the gun when like they say that like AI is gonna replace like actual writers. Like it's not gonna replace actual writers with talent. Like it's gonna replace like frauds who just like rip everything off anyway. You know, like people like Toby Fox or whatever. But I don't know. Like I don't feel threatened by AI at all, to be honest with you. Like I've already seen that with like Kindle Vella, where like people are like generating Vella stories and like posting them on there. Like they're not very high quality. Like they're never going to be like something like King Dio or anything I'm making. Here we go. Yeah, like I hope like Advance Wars 1 and 2 like kickstarts a new Advance Wars development cycle. I think we need a new one for sure. Yeah, I want more Pokemon spin-offs, not these like mainline games. Like I want like more mystery dungeons. I want like more Pokemon Snaps. I want like stuff like that. Like I'd rather Game Freak like focus on making really good like new mainline Pokemon games and like kind of like get other studios to like just do make good spin-offs. Like I feel like we haven't been getting new spin-offs like as much as we used to. I mean, to be fair, like Pokemon used to have like really shitty. Like we used to get stuff like Pokemon Channel. So maybe I'm being like nostalgic, but like like when did we get like anything like Pokken? I think was the last time they really tried doing something like really innovative and new, and that was heavily downplayed. I mean, Pokken's great, but Dio? No, 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 come on, no, don't give me that shit. No, I'm so happy that like most people who read King Dio don't like try to tell me that like, oh, is this a JoJo reference? I hate that shit. Like that pisses me off. No, it's not. Yeah, Professor Layton is coming. Deca Police. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna get Professor Layton. I might actually. I mean, I don't see any reason not to, other than the fact that I haven't played all the old ones. Like I think I played like the fifth one and like the crossover with Ace Attorney, and that's it. I'm just not terribly fond of Professor Layton. I think I think the game is just I have a problem with like the way it ends its plots. Like it's like those contrived, ridiculous like an AI could produce a better ending than Professor Layton. Like I hope whoever writes the endings for those games gets like fired. Like I legit do. I'm still mad about that ending to like Miracle Mask. Like just it's so fucking stupid. And like the Ace Attorney one too is also equally dumb. Like I think like all of them are dumb, except for like the third one. Like I hear that one's actually good, but like I've never played it, so I don't know if I can like comment on that really. Biomutant. Yeah, like I might be wrong about this. Weren't like weren't there certain individuals saying that like Biomutant would never come to Switch? Like YouTubers? I think Niche Gamer did. Like this was a we might be seeing this weird situation in which a bunch of games that did not do well on Xbox or PlayStation get released on Switch like 5 years later and actually do way better on that platform. Like we might see Biomutant do better on Switch than it did on its initial release, and I think that'll be like a big game changer when it comes to like lower budget games like that. Like I do think we're kind of in that position where games like that just cannot succeed on Xbox or PlayStation, but can on Switch. And like people just aren't going to like buy it on PlayStation and Xbox. Like I'm really curious how well Biomutant is going to do. Like I might pick it up, maybe. It's like Redwall, isn't it? Like so, I might like pick it up for that reason. Oh man, it's post-apocalyptic Redwall. Here goes. Prime 4 is within a year. Yeah, I think it's sooner than people think too. Like I think we're gonna get like all three remastered versions of the first three, and then maybe Hunters as well, and Prime Pinball, and then we'll get like an announcement for Prime 4. Like this year or next year, I would say. Like it can't be that far off. Yeah, I'm really after like playing the original Prime, I'm like stoked for Prime 4. I am absolutely like super excited for it. Like you kind of forget like when you don't play Prime as much, like I don't when you play Prime again, like that was like an amazing experience. Like that game really is one of the best ever made. And like I really don't think it gets the credit it deserves for like its immersiveness and like its great like environmental design. It's just top tier, and like it just got written off because like oh it doesn't have multiplayer like Halo. Like just come on, bro. Who the fuck cares? Like let it be itself. Like that. Yeah, I didn't really bitch about that in my like rant about Halo, about how like it overshadowed like Metroid Prime. It was just like, ugh. I mean, I don't even think it was like, it, did people seriously like Halo more than Metroid Prime, or was it just like game journalists doing their thing of like just shitting on a game for being a Nintendo exclusive? Because I think that legit might be like what actually happened. Because like who the fuck like still talks about the original Halo? Yeah, one of the things I'm really looking forward to when it comes to the release of Tears of the Kingdom, we're actually going to start like hearing more about some of these newer Switch games, like the stuff that's going to come out in the second half of the year. Uh, so, and we know about Pikmin 4, but that's really about it. Like some of the third-party games, but I think Nintendo might have a major release that they're not talking about right now, and it could be like, it could be anything really. Like, at the very least, we'll get, like, new Mario Kart DLC and stuff like that. They gotta have, like, one major holiday game, for sure. Like, it could be a new Mario game, for all we know. Yeah, wouldn't that be great if they, like, opened up the Nintendo Direct? It's like, oh, the Mario movie was such a success, we're putting out, like, the new Mario game. And then we get something, it's gonna be great. Like, I do think it's been a while since we got a really good Mario game, so... I'd really like to see that. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is something you can't really remake. Like, the audience for it is, like, so enraptured with the original, like, any changes you make just can't be done. Like, I wouldn't, like, if I was a fan of Silent Hill 2, and I suppose I am, I wouldn't support the remake. I'm not, how do all these horror remakes, like, keep getting made anyway? Like, everyone hates them. Oh, look at that. I have 666. Oh, no. 666 rubies. Oh, man. Yeah, that's something I haven't thought about. Is RE Remake 1 better than RE Remake 2? Like, I was never a big enough fan to really, like, talk about this, and I actually played and, like, enjoyed RE Remake 2, but, like, I think the original Resident Evil remake might be better. It should be better, right? It has, like, more content than the original, and, like, expanded on the mechanics and, like, the lore and stuff like that. Like, you know, has great, like, just general improvements. Like, 2 isn't nearly as good, I think. Even though that's the one I finished. So, like, I'm curious if, like, more people agree with me or not. Like, it... Yeah, Kotaku did nothing wrong, yeah. Kotaku has never done anything wrong. I still have not managed to make a video about, like, the Kotaku thing. Like, it's so funny, and yet, like, I just haven't gotten around to it. Like, I really should have been able to jump on that, but like I said, I've been busy. That's such, like, prime Cody Lee material. Like, that is a Harmon Smith video, like, in waiting, and I just haven't made it yet. I'm just so busy. Ubisoft? Really? I'd say Ubisoft is, like, one of the ones that's going bankrupt right now. Like, them and Square Enix. Like, it feels like those are the ones that are gonna be the next that drop off. Like, well deserved. They're both suck shit, but like, what has Ubisoft made? Like, I bought, like, Mario Rabbids, but like that wasn't good at all. Like, I don't think I'll ever finish it, honestly. Like, I maybe I will, but like it'll be like years from now. Well, I side with no, I'm not gonna side with Kotaku over Nintendo. Like, what do you take me for? Like a leftist? Like, is anybody supporting them? Like, I don't think there's a single soul, like, outside of, like, Twitter that's supporting Kotaku in this endeavor. Like, even, like, anti-Nintendo creators, like, Review Tech USA, are, like, pro-Nintendo in this regard. Because, like, what they did was stupid. It really was dumb. And yet, we're supposed to just, like, take it seriously? Like, come on. Yeah, they're they're making that guy pay child support. That's so funny to me. Is that they're like they've literally enslaved this guy for like pirating Nintendo content. That's cool. I should have brought that up, like in the videos, that like guys are literally becoming slaves, trying to make Nintendo, trying to sell Nintendo, pirated Nintendo content. That is funny. It's gotten to that point that we have major figures like that. It feels like Nintendo's starting to crack down on like some of the piracy worship. Kotaku might as well hire Adam Sessler. Oh, no joke about that. Like, I'm happy with, like, Adam Sessler, like, pretending he doesn't play games. Or, like, saying he doesn't play games. Like, then it doesn't give him any credibility when he, like, tries to talk about them. Like, ugh. I don't want to see Adam Sessler, like, working for a game journalist outlet ever again. Like, fuck him. Yeah, gaming magazines have gone to shit for sure. I don't know, like, there are no good, like, gaming news outlets these days. Like, you can't rely on me because, like, you know, I'm busy. You can't rely on, like, YouTubers because they're all corrupt and paid off. You can't rely on journalists because they're all, like, shills. Like, who exactly, how exactly do people discover new games? Like, no wonder nobody's buying games right now. Do I have any empty bottles? Oh, I didn't get the last one yet. Let's go get that. I still read like game FAQs from like game uh that were like made around that time, yeah. Like I feel like most people who aren't serious about gaming will just get like free games like on the eShop or whatever, and then just casually just buy whatever, like on the bestsellers list or whatever. I mean, that's all you have to do with Nintendo. Like these days, if you want a new game, you just look at the news section. Okay, what's coming out? Okay, Zelda, Splatoon, Cadence of Hyrule. That's a weird game to put on the Star Wars. No, nobody cares about Star Wars. You know what? I hate Star Wars so much. I'm gonna downvote it. Yeah, like you get some sales. Final Fantasy IX, Dragon Quest Treasures. Oh yeah, Harvestella, I think. Is that Harvestella? Oh, anyway. Yeah, look at all this cool stuff. You can like build it to your interest. Like, why do you need these like third-party outlets? Modern audiences would get whiplash if they tried to play the OG remix. Yeah, I tend to struggle with like the original Resident Evil remake because I'm bad at classic Resident Evil. Now I'm getting better at it, but like I imagine one of these days I'll finish it. But yeah, I've never been able to finish like any classic Resident Evil game. I don't know why. It's just not to my preference. I finished like Eternal Darkness and stuff like that, but I don't think Eternal Darkness is nearly as hard. I mean, that's what they did with like Code Veronica, right? Is that because it was a Dreamcast exclusive, they gave it like poor scores, and then it was when it was ported to PS2, they like said it was way better on that version. Like they've done this before. It's not even like a matter of if they have done it before. Um, I'm ready for like some new Super Nintendo updates. It's been a while since we got anything good. Like I'd like ActRaiser on here. I'd like Soul Blazer. I'd like Robotrek for sure. That's a Quintet game, as you can see. Um, I don't know. I'm like happy with the Game Boy Advance games I'm getting. All these characters seem to know who you are. Like they call you by name. It's weird. Like most characters in Zelda games don't know who you are, but like these guys seem to. I kind of like it, but it also like just raises up a bunch of questions as to like what they're doing, like when it comes to like everything that's going on. Okay. I want to play 1999. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I think I'm ready to call it quits. Oh, well, not quite, play something else. Yeah, I usually get all three pendants, but, like, I think this will be a casual playthrough. We'll probably just, like, play it, like, every now and then. Okay, should I play some more Devil May Cry? Some Resident Evil 4. Yeah, we gotta get to Resident Evil 4. Ugh. Can we talk about how retro YouTubers love the Saturn, but the Saturn is terrible? Yeah, I have noticed that. Like, it is weird how, like, the Saturn gets a lot more credibility, like, a lot more cred than it really deserves. The Saturn is, like, objectively the worst Sega platform, right? I feel like Dreamcast isn't great either, but, like, the Saturn just was just terrible. And I think the cope that like most people have is that like, oh, they just didn't release all of the good games in America, but I don't think that's true at all. For the most part, like plenty of games like came out for it. Well, I mean, not really, but like what games could have that were in Japan would have saved like the American release, you know? All right.
Feeble humans, let us give you our power.
Oh man. I wonder how the remake fucked up the scene.
Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Someday you will buy an Xbox Series X with a Resident Evil 4 remake. All right, here we go.
Hey, wake up.
Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
Oh no, here he comes.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it.
Did he go through his?
Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
We never do get like a Lewis.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Leon.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the
Leon's
incident
trying to
back in
humble
St.
brag.
on
Oh
my
man,
first day in
my
the
cop
force.
career was so much
That
worse
is the
than you,
incident
bro.
of the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Hey boy, I'm not done.
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
I pressed the wrong buttons. Oh, come on, whatever. Why does he just leave? Like, I don't... Okay.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Yeah, where did he learn that? Like, Lewis didn't say that. Like, I think there's I think there's a note lying around that you can find that says that, but like, whatever. Whatever, it's a video game. This is just, This game has like some of the most warped logic imaginable. It's so fun, like, talking about this shit. Like, who is this guy?
Stranger.
Yes. The man, the myth, the legend. Okay.
Got something that might interest you. Got a selection. What are you buying? Not enough
I
cash.
can't even get the attache case yet? Okay.
Is that all?
Okay.
What are you? Is that? Thank you. Is that? Thank you.
Damn, I don't even have enough for the shit. Am I really just stuck with the... Alright, do I have anything else?
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
There's no reason not to have the TMP, like, immediately.
Thank you.
Okay, got it. What the fuck was that? Where'd that come from? I was looking for that, but I was waiting for them to throw it, but I thought it was like, okay, hang on. Mix. Yes. Based. Got him. Okay, do I have any shotgun shells? I had some TMP ammo. It only has 30 bullets? I'm so used to this thing having like 200 that it's so weird, like, seeing the standard version of it. Okay. Plastic and autos never gets old. Okay. Yeah, it's really good at that. no, no! Okay. Yes! Wow! Even today, this game surprises me. I have a heal a bit. Is the knife nerfed in this version of the game? Stay away from me, you animals. Okay. It's the plus one. What am I doing? How many of them are there? It feels like they just keep coming. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna make a video about that, like Mikami being a little bitch. I really think Japanese creators need to stop pretending that like these companies have their best interests at heart. So I think Mikami is a good example of that. Like Capcom fucked him over and he doesn't want to admit it. Yeah. I don't remember there being that many of them. Switch guns. I think I have some handgun bullets now. I still have not upgraded this handgun at all. I still haven't decided what my favorite handgun is. It's either the Red 9 or the Blacktail. I think it is the Red 9. Okay. I don't remember this going on for so long. Really surprising. feels like it's been forever since I played this. I don't know. Like, it feels way different. And like, what? I played this on stream like what, last year? That's the last time I played it. I thought I killed that guy. That's the last one. Got every single one. Let's see. Yep. Alright, all I have are some TMP bullets. Like, I haven't upgraded the TMP at all. Ugh. Hang on, so where's the treasures? Yeah, there's some treasures on the way. There's the mask and... Yeah, I think last time I played this, I must have stopped, like, after I beat, like, the big cheese or something, and then picked it up at, like, the castle, because... Yeah, isn't that what I did? Like, didn't I, like, start, like, right before the water room? And then, like, I played all of it? I think that's what happened. That might explain why this feels so fresh. Damn. What a bullet? Oh, no, I have two more. Got him! Yes! What an absolute beast. Okay. Oh, I'm out of bullets, though. This is like the worst room ever to get, like, run out of bullets in, because there's so many traps and everything. Alright. I'm really struggling with ammo management right now. Here we go. Oops. What the fuck is this guy doing? Are those water effects? This game really never gets old. It really doesn't. I played the first Revelations. I did finish it. I didn't like it though. That game was like that game was insanely overhyped. So many people like said it was like the return of classic RE, but it really wasn't. Yeah, it tries to pretend it's an anime, and it just doesn't. I don't know why games do that. It's just a goofy thing. Like, just be like this game and just be a video game. Like, what's the big deal? remember this being here. Are these traps in the Wii version? I don't think they are. I remember it just being a straight shot with no traps or anything. I don't know, I think Amiya's like shown that he's like based as fuck. I don't know, but Kame used to be based too, so I think that's the fastest I ever figured out the puzzle. Holy crap.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
Is that Salazar?
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Whatever could he have meant by that? Alright, okay, what next? Breath of the Wild? Phoenix Wright, Devil May Cry? Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Play some more FF6. Where were we on FF6? Were we doing the lock escape from Figaro? Yeah. Will I ever call in a god? No, I don't think so. I'm not interested in what he's doing. Oh wait, did I? Okay, I didn't. There we go. Oh man, that music. Oh man, it's so good. Absolute Kino. Shit. Like, the more I play this game, the more I fall in love with it. Like, I didn't. This was never my favorite game or anything, but like, I really do have an appreciation for it now that I'm older. I don't know. Maybe this has been my first RPG, I would have like had more of an appreciation for it. But like, yeah, I think like if I played this before 10, I might have like more of a respect for it. It's definitely better than 10 for sure. Oh fuck! I hate how Runic works in this game. Like, it just doesn't want to work properly. Okay, so she's dead. Do I have any Phoenix Downs? I have one Phoenix down. Fucking really? That's it? Does she have... Yeah, she has Cure. I think I'm gonna have to grind a bit. Because I think both Celes and Locke are shit at this point. Yeah, what else do they talk about? Like, you don't have to... What else would they ever talk about? It's always the same thing with them. Like, hang on. They talk about Ethan Ralph and Nick Fuentes more than I play Nintendo on my streams. And that's like a near constant thing for me. Okay. There's so much shit you can talk about when it comes to Ethan Ralph, but like, somehow they do 12-hour streams on the guy and don't make it interesting or funny. Like, I forgot how funny Ralph could be, like, before, like, I started watching these old, like, BoJack videos, and, like, seeing how, like, he compares himself to the character is just laughable to me. Yeah, if I'm struggling with, like, minor enemies, I probably should, like, grind a bit. I mean, I don't remember having to grind. I mean, I guess you just have to beat the boss, right? I love how you can just chill in Duncan's cabin. I didn't realize Locke and Celes had sex this early on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Locke's such a prominent character in the first half of the game, and in the second half, he's like the last character you get. And by the time you get him, you have like so many better characters. It's so hard to make Locke viable in this game. Okay. Even the Kumite games? Yeah. Oh, wow. I have never seen a single show of, like, the Morning Kumite. Like, by the time I even heard of it, like, it was already basically over. Actually, I think they still make them, right? Like, the issue is just that, like, the audience split. Or just stopped watching or whatever. Like, I didn't hear of it until, like, the fight was already over. Or, like, he didn't show up to the fight, rather. I love how you can hear the boss coming. That's so Kino. Yeah, really? How long is that gonna last, do you think? Like, not even a month, he's gonna start drinking again. Like, he is 100% not gonna go sober. He is 100% not gonna turn his life around. He is BoJack Horseman. He is going down this path. Yeah, I don't know any of like the people associated. Like who in the world was even supporting like Tonka-san during the whole fight thing? Like in hindsight, to me, it looked like everyone was making fun of him from the get-go, but that's like that can't possibly be true. I don't know. I was so out of touch with it. With the whole Bloodsport thing, I never saw any of it. Other than like the Monday Night thing, which was funny. With my runic blade, yeah, I think I mentioned this. I think I mentioned this last stream. When I first played this, I didn't actually know how runic worked, so I didn't have Celis equipped with a sword. If she doesn't have a sword, she can't use runic, or at least she can't in the Game Boy Advance version. Wait, does she have? Can she use runic once and then attack, or how does this work? There we go. Okay. I think it's like weak to my Blizzard attack, so. When am I gonna shout out my Patreons? I don't know how I should go about doing something like that. Is it wasted? I don't know. Like, I don't think so, but it's such a weird ability because it sounds like it's awesome, but like outside of this boss fight, I don't think I've ever really seen any practical usage for it. And she's stronger than Locke right now too. Hang on, we should heal. High potion. God damn, that drill was really strong. Oh no! Don't say that. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, ba-da, dun. Dum, bum, bum. I don't know, maybe I should just shut down the Patreon. I don't know, because I just feel like, eh. Oh wow, shit, really? Bullshit. I don't even think I have any... Okay, damn. This fight has always been obnoxious. Let's see if I survive long enough to beat him. Wow. Fucking really? I didn't have any Phoenix set down to bring back Celis, so. Okay. Not a fan of this fight. hate it when that happens. Like, just let me through. Okay. Yeah, so Runic does, like, stick around until it's used up, so at least we were able to verify that. But there's no way to tell whether or not it's activated or not. Wait, no? Wait, I was wrong? Wait, hang on. So I was full of shit? Yeah, that is weird. So you have to, like, constantly be using Runic, just in case it might use magic? That's stupid. Just like, oh, come on. Don't say that. So you have to use Runic every turn, and you have to have Locke kill him. But, like, Locke sucks, so... That is weird. Okay. What the fuck? What? I have... So she lost it the instant the gauge refilled? Because I was using... Damn it, okay, Wow. Have I considered getting good? Yeah. I need to. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wow, that's embarrassing. Jeez, is there anything I can do? Like, yeah, I don't have any... There are no merchants. I can't go back to Figaro, so... I'm gonna have to just, like, beat it somehow. Yeah, because I don't think that I've had I don't think I had problems with this kind of problem with the Game Boy Advance version. Okay, I'll look into badges or like whatever. Okay. Oh, come on. I think I'm gonna have to go back and get some more items because if I end up getting someone KO'd, I don't have any Phoenix Downs to bring them back. Okay, Runic, attack. How strong is this guy? Why is he just spamming attacks? I hate it when, like, turn-based RPG bosses, like, attack more than once a turn. That's so stupid to me. It doesn't make any sense. You gotta be kidding me! Okay. Okay. She's just whipping out Runic over and over again. Yeah, it looks like I need more stuff. It looks like this boss is too hard for me. I can't beat this this like entry level boss in Final Fantasy VI. Wow, that is weird. Now I haven't played Final Fantasy V yet. Oh, there's another bear. I didn't see that bear. It landed in the background. I was like, wait, what? Why isn't the battle ended? I can't believe I had to grind this early. I don't think I've ever had to grind in this fight. And I was actually better prepared. I thought I had like better weapons and stuff. Yeah, I keep forgetting to get Phoenix Downs, apparently. Steel, let's see. Every time I try to steal something, like, Locke just gives up. He doesn't try. Well, it's not the leveling that's the problem. It's the fact that I don't have Phoenix Downs. I guess if I could just tank the hits, it wouldn't be a big deal, but I don't think you're supposed to be able to tank them. You're supposed to use Runic. No, I remember playing this for the first time. I remember, like, I had a Nintendo Power Guide, and I knew exactly where I was supposed to go. Let's see here. Am I sure you can't go back to Figaro? No, fuck. Like, what can Locke steal? Why is his steal rate so terrible? Like, Riku can steal anything. And, like, if you have her steal something, she'll steal it. Damn it, Locke! Yeah, I think we'll just go back to the fountain and just keep doing it over and over again. Until we get, like... Yeah, I've never been able to use steel, like, effectively. It's always been consistently just garbage. I've never found a use for it in this game. We're getting wrecked. I don't remember struggling this much in this game. She just dies? Okay, whatever. I thought you died, Celis. Why am I playing as you now? Yeah, I know that, but, like, I've never, like, been able to... I don't know, like, what bosses? Like, it's just... Ugh. I don't remember struggling with this game so much. The speed? How does that work? Like, I have auto battle on for, like, minor encounters. But, like, I'm just doing the same thing I would do anyway. I'm stealing potions and stuff. I do my fans attack? Wait, what? Who's doing that? Ugh. Alright, let's try this again. I think I'm gonna have to just grind at the recovery spring. This is embarrassing. I really thought I would get through this section like today, but getting a bunch of eye drops, which I don't need. Do I have any relics? Maybe I'll look and see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know how it's so weird. It doesn't work properly. Like, yeah, obviously I want to steal, but... Did I get any Phoenix Downs? I haven't been paying attention, but... I don't have a single Phoenix Down right now. Do I have any relics? Equip. Relics. I have a gauntlet. That's good for defense, but... I guess I might as well equip it. Okay. I got a better shield at least. Okay. Okay, we leveled up once. Let's auto-save it and then come back. I know, right? This used to piss me off so much back in the day. Like, oh man, why can't I just beat the boss? So I gave Celes a heavier shield, and Locke leveled up. Oh, Celes leveled up too. Okay, excellent. Okay, let's hope that's enough to... get us through the encounter. What does it have? I'm legit curious what it's gonna give me when I steal from it. Look at this, I'm not like hitting it at all. Because I'm so preoccupied with this like trying to get whatever. I'm doing more damage for sure. Yeah, it looks like I just needed an extra... Hang on. Oh, excellent. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I just needed to grind a couple of levels. I think I have it in hand now. That took a while. I'm surprised how long that... Yeah, he's trying to beat me up, but it's not doing as much damage as it used to. Yeah, Runic? Okay. How much, like, how much HP does it have? What's a magic laser? What the fuck? Okay. So even like the drill isn't really impacting her because the shield is so good. Got it. That was embarrassingly simple. All I needed was just better, like it was just A level. Wow, that's embarrassing. Look at that, we finally beat it. Okay. I don't know why Mog is the one who... I don't even know why this is a scenario. Like, they couldn't have done anything more interesting than, like, something you've already done. I mean, I guess you don't have Sabin with you this time, but... I'm not sure how long... The Sabin one is by far the longest, as I recall, but I think we might be able to, get, like, finish Narshe today, for sure. I was just thinking how I don't remember exactly what happens, like, after the fight at Narshe. Yeah, this one's gonna be pretty straightforward. Everyone's leveling up? Yep. That's it! That's all you have to do! Why is this even a scenario? It's nothing! Yeah, is that like the Opera House immediately after Narsh? That's weird to think about. It already feels like so long since we escaped from these mines. I have no idea what this is about. Like, what the hell is this? Setzer is such a Chad. I know, I like Setzer a lot too. It's such a shame he doesn't do a lot in this game. Oops. Is this where I need to go? Oh, wow. And you can hang out with the Moogles. They're all gone by the time the World of Ruin kicks in, so it's not exactly evident what happens to them all, but I guess they all die? He's like Gambit, but cooler? Oh, hell yeah. Anyone's cooler than a random X-Man. Does anyone say X-Man, or is like always X-Men? Like I've never heard anyone like describe like an X-Man as being like a member of the X-Men as being like an X-Man. Okay, I don't even know anything about Gambit. Like I've known the character for years, but even now I don't know what his fucking power is. Right where we started. And this individual doesn't even... Okay. This individual, Arvis, he doesn't do anything. Like, he's the first character you meet, and he just kind of disappears after a certain point. Okay, first things first. Enough with the running out of Phoenix Down thing. Yeah, fucking Shadow's with me. Oh, man. I love how this guy is just kind of here. Xenogears? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, Gao. Yeah, I like Gao too, but yeah, that is like a real. That's weird. I'll toss you into the belt too. Oh, that's really good foreshadowing. Yeah, that's Gao's father. If you don't know your deep lore, is he still alive in the World of Ruin? I think he is, right? Weird that that fucker will. That guy survives. He survives the literal apocalypse. Oh, oh man, I love the dog. Shadow's one of my favorite characters. I just fucking love him. I swear, if he leaves after this fight, I'm gonna be furious. Shadow's a beast. Oh no. Oh no! Look at these geniuses. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's Cyan. Ah, here we go. Wait. Did they change the way Bushido works? Like, why did they do that? Huh? What? Jing. Oh damn, that was crazy. I didn't remember Sky being that good. Okay. So they fucked up the blitzes. They fucked up the Bushido. What the hell are you supposed to do? Oh no. So far, it looks like the Batten Kaitos remaster is a Switch exclusive, which makes me wonder if Nintendo they own the IP. Like, I don't know why there was such like a conspiracy that like Nintendo gave up the rights to it. No, they've it's always been an exclusive. It's probably why we're getting that before Xenosaga or Xenogears, actually, because Nintendo owns the rights to it, and they don't have to deal with like the nonsense of Namco Bandai. Oh, there's no audience for Xenosaga. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, I bought those pre-made meals thinking they would be great, but they're disgusting, and I honestly don't even want to eat them. Oh no. Tekka sucks. If Sabin just beat him right here, it would stop the entire plot. Valis? Yeah, I could play Valis tonight. I'm really enjoying it actually. Excite Bike? Yeah. Where are all the games they announced already? Like 1080 was promised, Mario Party 3 was promised, like Excite Bike was promised. Where are these games? I mean, we'll get something this week, but I don't know. I would not have chosen Pokemon Stadium to be the first game they released out of like those four. Oh no! Whatever happened to this guy? Like, oh no. Yeah, everyone drank the water, like, immediately. Like, Cyan didn't, but, like, everyone else did. Like, his... like, all of 2 people, like, just went without a drink that day. Oh, no. Nah, we're getting more, for sure. Like, they've confirmed this, right? We're gonna keep getting games until, like, every single game is released on NSO. His name's Wayne? Oh, no. No, Cyan, no. This is, like, the saddest moment in the game. No. Kamehameha! Yeah, I definitely want to see, like, more obscure N64 games get ported, for sure. Like, so far it's mostly been, like, mainstream stuff. Like, we got Win back, but other than that, like, we haven't gotten anything. Yeah, Ogre Battle I definitely want. I want the Ogre Battle on Super Nintendo as well. Yeah, Quest 64. There's all this, like, weird stuff that they could put on there. Yes. Oh no. I think that would be the ideal situation for Star Wars. It is, it simply didn't need to continue past the original trilogy. Like, even now, it feels kind of pointless. I don't know why people like worship it so much. I think I'm ready to play something else though, for sure. Megatech. Blast Core. Yeah, Blast Core is definitely something I want to see. I own it on Rare Replay, so yeah, you know, I should probably play it tonight, like when I set up Banjo-Kazooie. Assuming that actually happens. Yeah, Blast Core is really unique. I don't think I've done everything in it, so. I think we're gonna go ahead and stop for this. Love Final Fantasy VI. Absolute classic. Amazing soundtrack. Oh, it holds up so well. Alright, should I play some Bayonetta? I have Bayonetta downloaded? Okay, how about Link's Awakening? I feel so bad that we haven't played like Wario Land 3 in a while. We might pop that in. Link's Crossbow Training? Oh, love that fucking game. Can you switch between like DX and the original? I'm legit curious. I haven't actually tried it. Let's see. Details. Yeah, Game Boy. I miss the Game Boy Color. It's such a classic thing. So you have the Pocket and you have the Color. Reproduce classic feel display with... Oh, man, that's so cool. I've played it for 5 minutes. Oh, man, look at that. Absolute Kino! This is the real... Oh, damn. I love this so much. Every time I see this, I just get, like, excited. Like, I love the remake, but there's just something about this that's just, like, otherworldly good. This is, like, one of my favorite things ever. Holy shit. Yeah, this game means a lot to me. This, Ocarina, and A Link to the Past, I'd say, are, like, peak Zelda for me. Oh, hell yeah. Did I ever get the... Yeah, I didn't even get the thing. Hang on. I never actually used... I've never even seen a Game Boy printer. I've never... I don't remember that at all. Like, I remember, like, the Super Mario Bros. Deluxe had a ton of, like, things you could print out. Never got to use them. No, I had no idea how it worked. But it was so cool, like, just shifting through them and seeing all these, like, this really cool artwork that you could unlock. Like, achievements. Like, Nintendo was, like, way ahead of the game when it came to achievements for Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Because it let you, like, print out, like, the images from that game. It's so cool. Oh, by the way... when Super Mario Bros. Deluxe gets released, I'm gonna have to, like, play 2-player with someone so I can unlock the achievement for that. I legit was concerned that I would never, ever be able to unlock that achievement again. Because it's not, like, possible on the 3DS version. Hang on. The WarioWare aesthetic? I could see that. I love the remake, but there's just something like special about the original. Yeah, when I last played this, I played the remake, and I got to about 6 dungeons in. I didn't actually finish it. That playthrough. I just kind of figured that I'd be able to, like, I would come back and finish it later. Yeah, we will legit might play this and finish this before we go back to the remake. Not that I don't love the remake, but it's just... ugh. Like, gameplay-wise, I would say, like, the remake is superior to this because of all the changes they've made to the button mapping and stuff like that. Like, the world design, it's just amazing. But, like, aesthetically, I think I really do prefer this. Like, the music is just fantastic. Yeah, the shield is, like, worthless in this game. It's so much better in the remake, where it's just, you know, a shield and not, like, an item. Like, it's I hate that about this game. Like, I don't understand this. Like A Link to the Past got this right. Like, the shield isn't mapped to a button. You're just holding it in front of you all the time. But in this one, you have to press a button for it? Like, why? It was such a weird decision. I don't know why they did it that way. Could a Conquer 2 and Banjo 3 save Xbox? No. Like, even, like, fucking, GoldenEye 2 couldn't save Xbox. They could get, like, the James Bond license, and, like, they wouldn't be able to do shit. As a raccoon, my nose is very sensitive. I don't know how I ever figured this out as a kid. I legit think it must have been an accident. Oh, Terran. Do we know what, like, Mario's dad's name is? Like, it's interesting how, like, Mario's family kind of resembles, like, Malon and Talon, right? And therefore, like, Marin and Terran as well. So, like, it's a weird Deep War thing. So it's, like, it's possible that, like, I don't know, it seems like there might be some relationship there. Maybe. Am I gonna beat the first dungeon? I don't really feel like doing it, but... I mean, the first dungeon won't take too long, but, like, I've played this, like, relatively recently, like, last year. It'll be weird. It's why I haven't, like, spent a lot of time playing this, is because I've done it already on the remake. Like, a couple of times already. I think I'm on my third playthrough in the remake, right? Like, I've been trying to play this, like, more regularly. But it's just not one of those games I've ever liked replaying, like, all that much. Like, not as much as A Link to the Past, at least. And, like, I would say it's about as good as A Link to the Past, or better, but, like... It's just not as replayable. Like, I suppose it's kind of like Metroid Fusion in that regard. Like, I wouldn't say Metroid Fusion's necessarily worse than Super. I just think Super is more replayable. So I guess by that metric, it's better. I don't know, if you have, like, the same amount of fun every time you pop it in, like... Yeah, I've been like sleeping all weekend so far. Like all of yesterday, I just spent like in bed, just like trying to recover. I ended up like waking up and like doing some writing for Jaw the Dragon. I think I actually finished like fight number 2, I think. So I think we might actually technically be 90% in. I don't know. Other than that, I didn't accomplish much yesterday. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to take the time and just really just get through it, but... Rock's feathers on here. Yeah, I've played this game so many times. Like, the dungeon design is technically way better than A Link to the Past, but if you know what you're doing, you can just kind of breeze through them. Especially the first couple. Like, I think by, like, stage 3 it gets a bit more difficult, but the first 2 are just crazy easy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, come on. It's so cringy. I heard, oh, we have an extra key. Okay. I was like, kind of concerned. Okay. Author's up. Oh no. Am I getting cucked, bros? Ugh. The mini bosses in this game are so good. They're all so creative and they all have so much going on. Okay. We're already through the end? Wow. Kind of a weird decision to reuse this boss, but it's technically a better version of it. The area is smaller, there's like more room for strategy. Like, you know, it takes a little bit more skill to beat in this version. Yeah, Moldorm's definitely definitely an enemy I wouldn't mind seeing returning. The Full Moon Shilla. Da da da. Yeah, the melody just sounds so much better in 8-bit. Like, there's just something about it. Ooh. Yeah, I love this game, but we're not gonna spend a ton of time playing it. I'll probably just casually make my way through it. Uh, as we just go through all these games. I still gotta beat Wario Land 3, but I don't really feel like playing it right now. Let's see, GoldenEye too. I haven't played in a while. Metroid Fusion maybe? Devil May Cry. I legit want to finish like Devil May Cry, so we have like an idea of. So I can like talk more shit about it. It's been a while since I finished it. When did I finish it? It would have had to been like. Yeah, I can't remember when I finished it.
Let's rock, baby.
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I think I might cook something real quick. I am not making another one of those like pre-made meals because they're garbage. Like this is week 1 and I'm already just like, no, I'm not eating this shit. So like I'll probably just like munch on them throughout the week and then just cancel my subscription. Like, god damn. So disappointing. How hard is it to make good, cheap, like affordable meals for delivery? All right, hang on. Holy water, Alaster, let's see here. It's DMC, the hardest game ever made. Oh man, merely playing this game makes you more hardcore than like other gamers. Wait, weren't they? Did they like freeze up? Did you see that? It looked like they weren't like responding to my presence. And I was beating the shit out of them too. I wish I was Dante. Oh yeah, so do I. Holy shit. Like, I know of at least one, like, ASM artist who will claim that she grew up having, like, a big crush on Dante. So yeah, none of these ASM artists will bang you, but they'll bang Dante. Fuck. Which Dante was it? Was it the original or the one from 3? I want to say it was the one from 3, but that's just kind of... That sounds wrong to me for some reason. I won't. Oh man, look at those incredible combos. Oh no! Oh, don't do. Oh man, you're really. Oh no, that's the that's gone beyond cringy and just become disgusting. Oh. No, Pratt. Yeah, I'd like to finish this and then move on to like DMC2. Like we're definitely like playing all 3 of them. I hate these guys. Why do they just phase through all your attacks? Okay. Got him. I think PC gaming has become irrelevant. I think it can't compete with hard traditional consoles. But traditional consoles can't compete with Nintendo. So yeah, I think Nintendo has won like the console war. It's exactly like the Shadow Temple, only like more gay. This is somehow like less unsettling than like the Shadow Temple with like that eerie music and just the monsters everywhere. What the fuck was that? How do you do this? Wait, hang on. How are you supposed to fight this thing? Hang on. Yeah, they're always separate. Like, there's no fighting in the story of 13 Sentinels other than like at the very end, which is when the battle mode takes place. Let's try that again. Yeah, this is one of those. It's one of those obnoxious fights where you just have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to beat this because how exactly am I supposed to kill this guy? There we go. I really don't remember this fight. I really don't. Hang on. I feel like you just peg it with the rocket launcher until it dies. It doesn't feel like there's any real strategy to it. That was it? What the hell was that? Like, that was a joke! Like, the hardest thing about that boss was that I couldn't hit it! Because the camera angles were so shit! Like, that's not challenging, it's just stupid! Like, yeah, okay, yeah, give me a C rank, okay? Even though I raped that thing into submission. Alright. Okay. That's embarrassing. That's like nothing how I react to like the shit that happens in Devil May Cry 2, by the way. Oh, I'll just wait till we get to Devil May Cry 2. I think we might play like Onimusha before we do DMC too. Just because like Onimusha is so much better than this. I'm surprised more people don't like see it that way. That like Onimusha is better. Like it just is. Like and it's better puzzle solving, better combat, like better enemy design, like a better final boss. Like I love Onimusha. I love like 90s to early 2000s Capcom in general. Oh no, I'll have to swim. Mini game time. Oh, here we go. Hey, Link jumped off the boat. Devil May Cry. Didn't you read that like Nintendo Power Guide? All right, you're supposed to jump off. All right, here we go. Who's this asshole? It's One-Eyed Willy. I must be retarded because I never actually realized that like. Hang on. Oh no, he's firing. Wait, didn't I get the needle gun too? Well, how do I find the? Oh, do you have to equip it? Hang on. Well, how do I use it though? Oh fuck, it's R. Okay, you have to aim, press R, and then square. Even though like, well, not square, Y. Even though like Y doesn't do anything else while you're under. Why do you have to press R to shoot? Like, okay. I hate these games. Okay, I thought there was another one. There we go. And for some reason, like, the needle gun is, like, super OP, too. Like, if you could use it outside the water, it'd probably beat the final boss, like, no problem. Yeah, yeah. I'd say like 90s, mid 2000s. I'd say like 90s Capcom was peak, and then like the mid 2000s, they still had like a lot of talent left over. Now though, yeah, it's a joke. People who say that like Capcom is like made a comeback are delusional. And I think most people like understand that, but like there are like some pretty hardcore Capcom shills. I would say Capcom right now has like some of the biggest shills, like when it comes to like the Japanese side of things. So many people will try to tell you that like Monster Hunter World is like the best Monster Hunter game, or that like DMC 5 is the best DMC, like, or the best like action game like period. It's embarrassing. It's a good thing Dante doesn't have to breathe. What a joke of a mission! That's all you have to do is swim around and shoot a couple of assholes? Are you serious? This is like the classic... No. No, no, no. This is shit. Like, not enough people. Ugh. I remember playing that mission for the first time and just being baffled by it. Like, just compare like a typical chapter to Bayonetta to what happens in this game, and it's so ridiculous. You can cut out a good portion of the shit of the missions in this. Yeah, I am not a fan of the mission structure in DMC. Like, I think they should just be like Resident Evil style like structure, just going around like solving puzzles, fighting monsters. Like, the mission structure makes no sense. Like, why am I doing it? Like, why does it have to be like so linear? Oh, I agree. Like, Project X Zone, like, weirdly enough, has this weird ability to make characters that, like, objectively suck seem, like, interesting. Like, the Street Fighter cast in general is a really good example of this, but I think that also extends to, like, let's see. Should I get Vortex level 2? I think I'm gonna save up for that. What was I getting at? Yeah, Project X Zone in general is just really good at handling the characters. Like, I would say it has like some of the best character writing I've ever seen for most of those franchises. And it's like, it's such a shame it was like locked behind such a mediocre release. Like, if Project X Zone had a better like gameplay loop, it would be like a really good 3DS game. But as it stands, it's just kind of like a novelty. Like, oh, just look at all these characters that nobody knows. That looks like the Fire Emblem. Alright. Yeah, I think after this point, like... Oops. The game gets a little bit more straightforward and linear. Like, they keep running out of their ideas. Like, it's like it wanted to LARP as like a Resident Evil game at like the first part of it, and now it's like just a linear like action game. It's so underwhelming. I'd like to get to the point where I can just like breeze through this game. Like, every time I play it, I had this issue where I just like end up like having to readjust to like, oh yeah, like that thing with the Griffin. Like, that was objectively not a hard fight, but because of the way it was structured and how like ridiculous it was, like I couldn't even hit it. So it's like, okay, you had to like adjust to it, and that's not fun, honestly. But if you do adjust to it, like, it becomes easy. I do like the environment design of this game. I really like the artwork and like the general vibe. I'd say like tone-wise, it's my favorite DMC. It's so weird. Like, I like all of the DMC games for different reasons. Like, I think 3 has the best, like, level design, and then 4 has, like, the, probably the best combat system. And then I like the music and atmosphere of this one. Like, I like the tone. I think this is, like, I wish we got more action games like this. Like, this game, like, actually feels like it takes itself super seriously. Okay, what the fuck is back here? I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. And... Okay, here we go. I remember when, like, I first started hearing about, like, this game and how awesome it was and how, like, people would tell you how difficult it is to get, like, crazy combos. And I'm just like, why do you want crazy combos? Like, just mash the attack button and just kill the enemy. It's not even that hard. You just, like, just put yourself in a position where you won't, like, break the combo. these puppets. They're so boring. They're like the worst action game like, enemies I've ever seen in my life. Like, this is what they came up with? Here we go. A DMC5. I'll play DMC5. I own DMC5. I won't play it until I finish, like, all of the others, though. So I need to finish 3 and I need to finish 4. 4 is not even available on Switch, so... I don't know why they're, like, dicking around with, like, the DMC4. Do I need to do that, or, like, am I... That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do. What is with these missions? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, so what is that? Like, a stone trophy in Bayonetta? Like, come on. You bullshit. I've never played Super Ghosts and Ghosts. Well, I've never finished the original. I need to do that. Like, yeah, that's been on my list for a long time. But there's just so many games I had to play. Like, Ghouls and Ghosts isn't even, like, close. There's, like, what, 22 missions in total? So, we're breezing through this. What is that spider doing? Rah! Wait, do I have the... I don't know what I'm doing. Like, do I have to, like, kill these spiders, or... So all I had to do was just, like, use the double trigger. Ugh. Okay. Hang on, where the hell am I? Is there nothing down here? Wait. Did I come down here for no reason? Ugh, come on. Have I not been expanding my life meter? That seemed kind of cheap. just the worst thing in the entire game. Oh, I hate these things. They're so ridiculous. Oh, they're a switch that you have to press, like, by hitting it? Like, why? Just be a lever or something. What's the... Yeah, you can, there are some characters, you can do anything in any order as long as it's unlocked. So, like, anything you have available, you can just do it. Like, it'll tell you if you can, like, use that character or not. It's kind of confusing, but you'll get the hang of it. 13 Sentinels in general is just, like, insane. It is, like, just the craziest shit you'll ever see. Yeah, that is really weird. I don't know what, like, the obsession with, like, Virgil being that strong comes from. It's so weird. Do choices matter? Not really. No, it's like it's essentially a visual novel. Yeah, you're really making me realize just how much I love like 13 Sentinels. It really is like a masterpiece. I love that game. Yeah, I haven't played anything like it since. I really need to like get back into like visual novels. I mean, I suppose right now I'm playing through like Ace Attorney again, but I guess we can play Ace Attorney after this. That'd be a nice break from like Dante. That's all I had to do was just... It's where you fight the bird. Yeah, I wonder how hard the bird's gonna be. Wait, didn't I already beat the bird? I have to fight it again? This game loves reusing its bosses. Okay. We're gonna do the exact same thing again because you don't need to learn how to play the game because it's so easy. There he goes. I think this is what I did when I last beat it too. You know, I think that's when I last beat this. Like when I first moved here. So that would have been 2018. It's been like 5 years. Yeah, Blandrew came into my stream the other day. He watched me play some Advance Wars. I didn't know he was aware that I knew he knew who I was, but apparently he is. I don't know. I don't know if he makes a habit of watching my streams or if he's subscribed or what, but he didn't like elaborate on it. But, I don't know who Blandrew is either. I know he's pro Nintendo, but like other than that, I don't know much about him. I mean, he seems based though for sure. Look at how casual this is. It's like something out of like a fucking Mario Party minigame. No, it's not that difficult. Like I was giving it too much credit. Mario Party minigames require skill. It was harder on the boat because like at least the camera angle was shit, but here it's like, what is it doing? Luck. Terrible fight. The spider boss wasn't bad, but this one is just like, ugh. Oh no! It's become that Junji Ito comic. The one with like the pillar and like the family. Like, oh man, I'm crushed. Wait a minute, Dante's confirmed stronger than Sparta. Who is...
You can't fight with that wound.
Mighty is the power of Mundus. Master, grant me one last surge of power. The power to finish him. Master, Mundus. Griffin, you have failed me. You are no longer worthy.
Oh no. Poor Griffin. R.I.P. He'll never again make another YouTube video. R.I.P. Griffin Gaming. He wasn't as cool as Dante, son of Sparta. Trish just kind of comes in.
You beat him. Maybe it was too easy for you.
Mundus. His heinous ways make me
She's a lot hotter than I remember her being.
Like they were nothing. He's the one that took the life of my mother, my brother, sure.
Wait a minute.
My mother used to always tell me that my father was a man who fought for the weak. He had courage and a righteous heart.
So does this contradict, like,
In the
what
name of
happens in
my
3?
father, I will kill Mundus.
Like, this series has always had, like, a ton of continuity problems, but it's like... I never understood why, like, the female character never does anything in these games. It's just like... She's supposedly as strong as... Well, not as strong as Dante, but she's supposedly competent. At the very least. But she doesn't do shit. Okay. Is Trish even in 5? They have 10 rivals? How about, like, the God Hand guy? What's his name? Oh, I was gonna level up first. Where am I supposed to go now? I guess I just follow these trails of flames. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not fighting these assholes. Up the tower, up the tower. Oh, hang on, is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, hang on, we can power up real quick. Yeah, apparently you can, like, level up your vitality and devil gauge. Why haven't I never done that? Like, okay. Apparently I didn't realize that. Okay. Apparently, I'm really stupid. So apparently, I've beaten this game without leveling up my character. Hang on. It's that easy. All right, hang on. Okay. Okay, so the Wheel of Destiny gets you back. So what is this, mission 16? Griffin. Okay. Is that what I was supposed to do? Who's this asshole? Too easy. Which door is that? Like, the other side, maybe? I have no idea which door it was. It looked darker than the other doors. It was on the first floor, right? So. Where exactly am I supposed to go? Here we go. Is where you fight the blob, or? Oh no! I thought it was that thing from Majora's Mask that drops from the ceiling. Okay. Let's play some games. Big Gates. Alright. Wow, look at these leeches. Ugh. Oh, that's an insta-kill. Wow. Oh, no. Wait, hang on. No, it's not actually. Oh, wow. What am I supposed to do down here? Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. I've made plenty of progress on this today. One of these days I'll finish it on stream, but okay. Not a fan of DMC. Let's see. Fatal Frame? Nah. Yeah, somebody wanted me to play Valis, so I think I will try to get through this. Ugh. Ah. Alright, here we go, Valis. Did I accidentally skip that? Oh. That sounds like Boomer Quanger's music. Oh, here we go. I guess it's not a legit checkpoint. I suppose I shouldn't have used it. Huh? Ah, I want to jump. Ah, come on, Valis. No, wait. What's the girl's name? It's Yuka, right? She's an ordinary Japanese schoolgirl who becomes... Alright. Yeah, all those guys are better than fucking Virgil. Okay. Does this weapon suck or what? Okay, wow. I beat him, yes! Yes, absolute Kino. Wait. Oh no! It's my friend!
どこかでばったり出会うかもしれない。なかなかやるわね。あなたがこんなに強いなんて思ってもみなかったわ。人は見かけによらないものね。まさかあなたが暗黒界の。その通りよ。あなたも戦士である以上覚悟はできてるでしょうね。
Yes, this is so anime.
あなたと戦う理由なんてないわ。くだらないおしゃべりはここまでよ。せいぜい頑張って戦うことね。もし運よく私のところまでたどり着けたら、私がこの手でとどめを刺してあげるわ。
Oh no.
せめて私の記憶には残るようにね。
I wonder how far it is till we, how far we have to go until the end. This has to be the final level, right? Can't be much longer. Yeah, I might take a break and get something to eat real quick. And then afterward, I might take a nap or something. I don't know. I'll be glad when I finally get through this game. I feel like I've been putting it off for a while. It's been available for a long time, and I just never... I've owned it for a long time, and I just never put the time, got the time to play it. I definitely would like to play more MSX games, because I think they're very interesting. I think Metal Gear was great. You know, Rondo of Blood's probably the best 2D Castlevania game. Like, I think I need to rest my eyes a bit. It might take a half an hour break to like cook or something. Okay, what should I play after this? Yeah, maybe I'll set up like Banjo-Kazooie next time. We played Ocarina. Yeah, I guess... yeah, I don't think I want to play Advance Wars this weekend. Devil May Cry. Yeah, I think we've played everything I want to play. Ace Attorney. Yeah, I think we're going to switch over to Xbox. And then maybe Wii U. So I think I'm going to go get Xbox. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. And then I will return. Alright, we're back. With some... Where's my... Oh, I think my batteries are dead. Every time I try to play this, the batteries are always dying. Chargeable Xbox battery. There we go. We're playing some Rare Replay. So in a way, we're still playing some classic Nintendo. Ask Phil Spencer. I don't think he. Okay. It's so long since I played Rare Replay. GoldenEye. I guess GoldenEye must be on Game Pass or something. What should I play? Specifically set this up for nuts and bolts, but I don't feel all that enthusiastic about playing it. Okay. Volgor is such a weird, like, fighting game mascot character. I don't remember Killer Instinct Gold at all. Like, nobody I know is... Everyone I know has, like, played the original on Super Nintendo, but I don't... Volgor is such a ridiculous... I never figured out how combo system works in this game. Like, I feel like this game works differently than most other fighting games, because I cannot figure out combo breakers, and I cannot figure out, like, combos. I don't know anyone who cares about the lore in these games. I have no idea what's going on at all. There we go. Gim? Okay. I wish there was like a... Is there a combo guide? No. Every time I play this, I'm just like baffled by it. Yeah, I'm just not very good at this game at all. Like, I don't understand it. And I'm also kind of shocked that like the other Killer Instincts aren't on this. I mean, is this like an arcade port, or... It looks like an arcade game. Yeah, let's go ahead and just go back. Alright. Yeah, I popped this in specifically to play Nuts and Bolts, so let's see if it's ready. It might not be. Okay, yeah, I think it's... Yeah, Cameo is still installing. So it looks like we're gonna have to wait a while. Yeah, everything I would want to play. Yeah, Cameo, Viva Pinata. Yeah, Banjo, shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I guess we could, like... It's been so long since I've had Banjo-Tooie. I might, like, go ahead and, like, start a file here. I've been wanting to do that for a long time. Because I really liked my playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie here. I might as well, like, go ahead and do it. Alright, Banjo-Tooie it is! Alright, this is an interesting game. I've always been kind of down on this game, but, like, I've never actually finished it. Yeah. It's been, like, what? Like, I got this game, like, what, 2015? It's been, like, a decade. Haven't gotten around to beating it. I don't know what it is. I love the first one, but, like, something about Tooie has just kind of always put me off of it. %. Wow. 3% of players played both. Wow, that's interesting. That's an interesting statistic. What are the achievements for Rare Replay? Achievements. Yeah, so rare replay and okay. I really should work on like getting everything in these games. Let's see, honey bears. Hang on. So GoldenEye, is it? Has my version just not been patched in? Like, hang on. Eh. But okay. Progress. Achievements. Hang on. Okay. Rockers Bad Fur Day. Yeah. Try out every vehicle over time. Last course. Yeah, I've got to finish. Oh, wait, no. There's a reason I gave up on achievements, because it doesn't really mean anything. Alright, let's go. Okay. Look at that, it's an N64! Wait, they didn't even bother to change it? I mean, I've noticed that before, but come on. I hate you, Microsoft. Alright. Yeah, Microsoft killed Banjo. I don't care what anyone says. Like, Microsoft... They pumped this one out 2 years after the original. Like, while they were still under Nintendo. But the instant that Microsoft acquires them, oh, it's nothing but bullshit. They put out more good games in, like, a 3-year period in, like, the 90s than they've done since. It's been so long since I played this game, I don't remember anything about it. I never bitch about Kazooie that much. Oh no. 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 Oh no. What an asshole. He's such a terrible person. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, Kazooie. Nice. Oh no, she's dead! I forgot about that. Oh no, she's gotten full Brook. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, Bottles, no! Oh no! shocked at how little of this I've remembered. I've played this a couple of times, so it's weird to like play this again. I'm so used to the original. Whenever I see this, I'm just like, ugh. Things have wildly changed now. Bottles is fucking dead. Oh no. No, he's dead. Oh no. So you can still look at the tutorials from the last game. This is such a weird, like, attention to detail. Like, that's what we had to do? Damn. What a joke of a fight. Knocked out Klungo. Yeah, the original Banjo did not have many boss fights other than the last one, so the fact that like they shoved one at you so soon is kind of ridiculous. All right. want to see the company. ILO Hags. Yeah, like, my thing with this game, the big problem I had when I played it, it's way too big. Like, the original is very condensed and very, like, straightforward of what you're supposed to do. And, like, you know, there are obstacles everywhere. There's so much, like, it's a good platformer, right? This one is almost an open world game. I'd almost describe it, like, describe it in that fashion. It really does come off that way, where you're supposed to, like, traverse, like, all these giant landscapes trying to get, like, everything you need in order to, like, succeed. It's just, like, it's insane. Like, people complain about, like, Donkey Kong 64 being, like, being too bloated. I would apply that to this game, honestly. I think this game is a lot worse in that regard. And I hardly ever see anyone bring that up. No. Here's the jiggy. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Oh no, meanwhile. It's exactly like DK64 with the cannon and everything. Like, did they reuse it? Like, it's just... They were really into, like, Death Rays on this time. Ooh. Wait, what? Life Force from ground. Is it using Mako? It's like something out of Final Fantasy VII. Yes. No. Ooh. Oh no! uh. Yeah, Jiggling gets it. Like, damn, this game is brutal. Like, it's unironic. I think this might be more brutal than like Bad Fur Day, just because like it. No, Jingling! No. Oh man. All right. Ooh. I'm gonna tell him that that he's dead. Poor Bottles. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Ugh. I think I'm gonna have to take a break and like take a nap. My eyes are feeling really heavy. It shouldn't be too bad. I might be gone for like 45 minutes or so. Ooh. Oh, you don't know Shin's name? Oh, come on. Shin's a beast. Okay. Oh, this is Jinjo Village. Oh, wait, shit. I think I got turned around. Jure him and Derise? Yeah, for sure. There's so many examples, you can't even really keep track of them all. Gary oh no, that is a stretch. Like a rival to who? Like he wasn't a threat to Nintendo. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I think I'll just leave it on while I take my nap.